Hello, test? Mike, come on. Thank you, Mike. Ugh, I need a new headset. So today was a wild day. Came back from the doctor's office and there was a truck on fire. Just the cab just completely engulfed. One of those engine below the cab type trucks where you whip the cab forward to get to the engine. That was pretty wild. When I drove by it, I could feel the heat through in my car. And I think that's the first time I've been to that close to that kind of fire. Pretty wild stuff. So, last time on Satisfactory, we were setting up some particle accelerators to make diamonds. Then we could turn those diamonds into time crystals. So we need those to finally upgrade our belts. Well, long story short, I did some work offline. I finished those up. I brought in all the materials. And I did a little bit of belt balancing, trying to deal with the issue that we don't have the belts for the amount of throughput we need. However, if we unlock those new belts today, I can undo all of that and just set it all straight through. And I'm just getting the game launched. Go! Now we can head on in. So, I'm going to start by showing you what I've done so far. And then I'm going to take some of these time crystals and the Toblerones and turn them into the hub to unlock the last tier of belts. That will be exciting for sure. Then we can really ramp up our production. Because there are nodes that are locked behind belt speed. So I learned you could attach splitters directly onto it, but I didn't want to deal with that mess. So here we've grabbed all the impure and normal nodes of coal in this area. See that? See, they're all got check marks on them. They all have miners on them. Some that are even a little farther away than this too. So you see how there's two belts coming in here. So some of these are combined. We actually have a third node over here. And what we've done is a little bit of merging here. This was not a full line, so we combined it with this liner over here, made a full line. We're bringing in two lines that are still not technically full 780. And then we're adding this, and we split it between, excuse me, both of these lines to make a much fuller set of lines. Plus we're grabbing one more node over here. That makes 600. So come up here. This, so we have two 750 lines and a 600 line. So what we've done here is a little bit of splitting and mathing to split these all into different lines. So we have two lines going off that way and two lines going over this way of coal. Same with the limestone. All going in here. These eat through it so fast that even the first machine in the line can't keep up. Because it's 480 per minute. And because it's going through a splitter here, it's getting half of, so it's not quite getting a full 480 a minute. However, I've also piped in limestone from one more source farther away to try and get this all nice and built up. Here we've done more management of that. I've had to do some crazy things to make it all fit. But it all fits. There's another couple limestone sources over here. That all goes to that stack of splitters. It's all that is belted underneath. Down here we've got all these. So we have our dimensional depot here, which is fully backed up with 3 stacks. This is almost full of diamonds. And we have our time crystal output here, which I think will be more efficient once this fully fills up. But we also have this as a dimensional depot. And you see we've already completely filled this up, so it's all going into this extra storage now. So I'm actually going to grab a lot of these. I forget how many I need for unlocking the other thing. Then we can actually come right over here. And if we come right over here, I've expanded this to make more of this stuff. And this is making all of our things over here. I could probably expand this too. Look how much this is taking up. I'm going to take a bunch of these. I probably should put what? One more. I can get rid of these. Dimensional depot. Right here. Now we're uploading all of these fix-it triguns, which most people are just calling Toblerones. Still a very funny fact to me. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take fast way back. I can't believe all the stuff we grabbed just for that. Like over here you can see where I've grabbed more of the coal. One more node way over there. Plus this node right here. So let's get over here. And you'll head back to home base over here. Which I need to move at some point and make an actual base somewhere. Honestly, I think somewhere over there would be nice, but I'm not sure yet. Come on. Yay! Not quite a perfect shot, but we made it in. So, we want to activate this. We have all the time crystals, all the Toblerones. Now we need aluminum sheets and iron plates, a whole shit ton of iron plates. So, we're gonna need a lot of the aluminum. In fact, we're probably gonna knock ourselves out here with the aluminum. Oh yeah, we just need to go grab aluminum by hand. Iron plates we can definitely grab from here. However, we're gonna throw a bunch of this stuff into recycling. We don't need to have all these Toblerones on us. We don't need to have this on us. Actually get away with not having all this concrete on us. What else can we toss out right now? This. Those. Yeah, we can get rid of a lot of stuff here. I'm gonna start a clean slate with that. I don't need 100 rotors. In fact, I don't even need to have motors on me right now. Stators I don't need to have on me. What's that? That I need to keep. Turbo motors I want to keep. These I grabbed to make all of those other things. I can get rid of them. Actually, I should speed up this belt, huh? That way this other thing can speed up. Uh, 92 coupons. Sweet. Alright, well that does that. Let's go to our iron plates. Plates. Out of sort. Actually, we need to dump a bunch of other stuff. Some other stuff we can toss out for now. Like silica. We don't need to really have these on us. We need to have limiters on us. Here we go. Now, grab almost all the iron plates. And a Mark V belt. Yes, it is. So that's what these storage units are for, is to be able to grab stuff like this. How do we have? That wasn't even 10,000. Wow, okay, we have yellow slug we can turn in. That we can get rid of. Go put these leaves and wood away. I have in here leaves, wood. Nope. Strangely enough, no wood. That was done nice and fast. Okay. We've got one of these. Oh, we have 9 of these now. That's good. Hog remains. This. Nice. Oh, that's something else. That's a straight sand. We can get rid of that. In fact, I don't think we need to have any of this on us. Put it over here. That's a lot better. Yeah. Wait a minute. 4 hard drives? Or just 1? Okay. Go and get this hard drive scanned. Yep. I'm not gonna look at that recipe yet. I'm gonna scan that hard drive. And how is this filling up? I think I'm gonna grab directly from here. No. This is fine. I'm gonna take the rest of these. Pop them in here. Alright. Now we can pop the rest back in here. Sweet. Now let's go get our 5,000 heats. I can't believe how much this is taking. Your aluminum's over this way. And there should be a storage unit with all that in there. Now, here's it. Yep. Elevator time. Here are the sheets. I need 5k of them, so let's just empty it all out. And now these machines can get back to work. Yay. Ding, ding, ding. Gotta make this trip back. Oh, and in case anybody is wondering, down there is where I'm grabbing that other limestone at. So the drone doesn't have to go crazy far to get that limestone. I probably could set off a second drone from there too. Now I'll head back over here. Oh, there you are. Nice. Gonna hit the pole, but still nice. Let's send this off. Oh, I still have so much of that, but I'm just gonna dump it.
Milestone reached. After close scrutiny, 2 problems were identified in Mark V conveyor belts. The first was the belt part, so force fields have been implemented in the Mark VI instead, to maximize transfer speeds. The second problem is inefficient pioneers, but sadly no remedy is available for this severe impediment. Yet.
So let's see how to make these Mark VI belts. Toblerones and time crystals. Alright, so now we can start working on the next part. Let's see here. Start with the blender. Yep, here we go. This requires assembly director system. We were making those already. Tri-guns and water. That's gonna be easy peasy. That's the next part we're working on. So we're gonna expand our Toblerone factory. Come on. There you are, right down there. Question is, can we can expand this that way. Yeah, we can expand this way, but first we gotta delete all this. Because we gotta delete. Oop. Aha. But temporarily, for now, I'm gonna put another storage unit here. Put all these Toblerones there. Means take all that. Oh, we were almost completely full on these Toblerones. Nice. So, you're going to need... Oh. Going to expand this out. We are definitely getting more than enough, and let's go ahead and make it all the way like that. No. You. Prince, let's go to Vector. What's it encroaching? Oh, it's not even lining up right. Oh. These are going to be slightly aligned different. Okay. I'll take that. That's fine with me. We're going to need a lot more of these Toblerones. Oh, I'm going to add this many more machines. Deal with it. Did I connect all those? Yes, I did. I built these ones a little bit further out than I needed to. Actually, let's go to here. All right. Time to edit these. So that's going to be interesting. I'm actually going to change these out then. Put the output faces that direction. There we go. What do you mean it won't connect? What? Why is it raised? Why is it raised? No reason for it to have been raised. I'm gonna delete all this crap. Better now I've got to delete this one too. Because it was raised for some reason. Wild. Okay. Much better. On. Nope, come on. Six. Mark 2. Mark 2. Make this a Mark 3. 3. We'll make this Mark 4. Mark 4. Nope. And delete that. There we go. So this should be Mark 2. This should be Mark 3. Let's fix all these again. Okay. Right. This is looking more promising. Go. Alright, I need to set these storage units back up. Means... Actually, I just want one storage unit. National Depot on one side. And... storage unit on the other. Good. Now this needs to... I think I can increase our output for this, which will speed things up as well. It means converting it all over to Mark 6 belts. Oop. Ow, this is gonna hurt. I think these are all slowing down because... Oh yeah, they all got so much out in... I'm developing so much. I need to produce more. What can this iron output for me? Let's double check. The submax? Nope. Statistics. Here up to 1200. See how this belt looks even. Oh. Oh, that actually looks pretty dang cool. Okay, so this is like a light shield. Now with that, I could change these to Mark 5. Alright, so what I'm going to be doing here is setting up this output for 1200. So if I can do 780, actually, and that becomes a 600, 330. So 630, 20 machines. So here's 10 machines and 10 machines. All right. I'm sorry, iron. Cut one too short. Okay. Let's just extend this out. We can try and maximize our thing over here. You're gonna have to go. Which means all of this shuts down. So I'm gonna put you over here instead. You can connect there. Let's put yep. And yep. Go, what do we got here? Mark 3. So for now, I'm just gonna upgrade all these. Connect that. And I need to do the same over here. These ones over here are these. Yeah, I can take off this overclock. Same for here. And this one. Yeah, I need to connect all of those, so I'll have Mark II. There. 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 Actually, go ahead and make these Mark Vs. Make this Mark IV. And this can be Mark VI. Alright. Let's get all these powered up. Set the recipes. And also connect these. Alright, that's all of those. There we go. Now I'm going to connect power to all of these. And once I get the flow going, I will be able to set this all up so proper like that it should flow with no problems. And power. Now I need to go fix this. Be at 1200. There we go. That's at max. How fast is this belt? Pretty fast. Nice. So now, let me do the thing. That should be 600, 1200. Perfect. Now I've got to go adjust this belt. I can't adjust it while I'm standing on it. That's lame. Mark 6 here. Mark 6 here. Here. I think the rest will be fine as Mark 5. Oh wow, it even looks like it's going backwards, it's so fast. I want to see how much we're actually getting in. Actually, I guess I should go ahead and upgrade that, huh? Alright. We might be able to put in 2 more of these machines. Which we can actually fit, we can actually fit in here. Wow, we're already full of Toblerones. Yep. This is doing great. Okay, 1020. That's good. I want to see why is this yellow? Because it's not hooked up. Okay, we're having major backup issues here. Do we have to get... Oh man, look at that lighting there. And it's like a light bridge. That's awesome. I love it. Okay, we are not able to keep up even with this new belt. Are we really getting... Wow. 480, 478. Okay. Oh, actually, I should redo this math here. Mark 1 belt gives us 60, right? Yep, so this was this, that's 60. So that should be a Mark 1 still. Mark 2. I wonder. I just want to check something here. If I... This should be close. There we go. I should be putting out 600 and 600. This should be 600. Getting close to 600. Okay, that should be max. Okay, so it's a matter of the machine's down and not using all that it can. But what I actually want to do right now What I want to do right now. Missing material. Oh yeah. Okay. I need to have those being well, with that I can. I'm just gonna throw away these Toblerones. I don't need to have that many on me. However, I will take all those. Let's go over here. What the? Let's go over here. Oh, I miss Creamy doing a lurk. Creamy doing a lurk. Yay. I'll have to catch Creamy tomorrow. Tomorrow morning I might do another bonus Dooms stream. We'll have to see how things go. If not, I will play it tomorrow. Okay, what was I doing? I was doing... Oh yeah, now I remember what I'm doing. Come on. Perfect. Alright, I am doing... this over here. Uppy up. Alright. Dump all of you in there. I need to face that the other direction. Station. Followed by Dimensional Depot. There we go, that'll keep that making for a while. Do, 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 do. Alright. Back over to this doohickey. Whew. There's our destination. Going down here. Right. Go back to this. Alright. Now why is this so slow? Aha. I set you up to be able to handle more once you could get more. Now I can maximize this. Bump you all the way up. Wow, so even at max, this is kind of rough. But it does mean more and more is getting through. Luckily, this only needs 4 per minute. And lastly, you. Come on, rotate. Alright, that storage is gonna have to, yep, just go. I don't need to store them anyway right now. And lastly, yep, look at that. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna add another. Yep. Let's just add another one. Why not? We're doing just fine on our resources for that. The only thing we're really worried on is the SAM stuff, but we have a whole nother node real close by that we can mess around with. These Mark IIIs, yep. No, that's crooked. Yep, we're gonna have to boost our SAM. Somehow. Says what level of node is this? Sure. There's Sam. And there's Sam right over here. Somewhere right over here. I think it's down here. Yep, here it is right here. Oh, you know what? We have one more line of something I didn't hook up here. What was this? What was this? Was this more limestone or was this actually oh look, one of you. I think I'm gonna try and catch up right up here. Nope. Yep. What were we grabbing over here? Coal or limestone? Coal. We don't need any more coal. We're actually doing so well on coal, we didn't need to grab this one. I do want to go for that. Means going up here. Gonna land there? Nope. Come on, land. Right here. You. There we go. Gotcha. Alright, so we can actually dismantle a bunch of this. For now. And make us another little SAM factory. This is impure. So, what we can do is get the maximum we can get out of this, which I think is 600. And we'll make a factory for 600. And then we'll pipe those over to our other factory. So, first thing we're going to do, some foundations down. 3. Actually, do that. Delete those 3 for now. You know, workshop. We're still going to do this. With our highest tier miner. Because with the highest tier miner, we can get that 600. Let's go back to production. I want to face you this way. And with full things, 300. Okay. Never mind, we can only get 300 out of this. Come on. There we go. Come on. Fine. Ooh, wood. There we go. I think we need 4 for constructors. So, constructor, do some math. We want this recipe. That takes 120 per minute. So, nope. $300, 120, 2.5. So, we can just use one constructor manifold. Let's line that up. Get it over here just so it's nice and evenly lined up. So, a Mark IV belt will do here. And if these require $120 per minute, we need Mark II belts. Alright. Ooh. Okay, so I need one more set of these. There we go. Go. Mark IV belt. Out. That should do it. Paste. 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 Okay. So, now we need to worry about the injection process. How to inject everything from here. I can go there. Now, to get this over there, I probably can just go back along this way. Now this is going to take a while to build up. Be as efficient as it should be. So, let's build us a ramp. Foundations. No, it needs to be off of this one. How high up do we need to go? We want a 2 meter. Well, let's do a 1 meter ramps. It'll take a lot longer to get to the right height. But it will end up looking better in the long run. No, quit going backwards. Actually, I'm gonna go up like this. Here like this. This. Oh, come on. Don't fall off. There we go. Okay, now I want to get it through there. So and then we're just gonna wrestle through long. Okay, saves. Gotta stop being like that. Alright. Actually, no. This is doing just fine, isn't it? Okay. I don't need to add anymore. What's going on here? Not enough iron ingots. Okay, we are getting the max number of iron ingots that we can. Given our ability to produce them at that one location. Okay, I thought we were gonna run out of things for that, but we are doing just fine. Plus, we're doing just fine on Toblerones. So, now I think we need to build a factory that goes up from here. Because, what was it, blender? We have the water. We have the Toblerones. We'll need to bring in those other pieces, and we have a source for them not too far away. We can take care of that just fine. So, walls. Here, how high up do we need to go with walls? I think we need to do at least 4. Will 4 give us clearance? No. 5. All right. All right. So blenders. Blenders take up a fair amount of room. Since we're gonna need 2 item inputs. This is probably more machines than we can deal with, because it takes a long time for those damn things to make over at the other spot. So, where are you at? That line almost lines up. There we go. Oh, I'm built on top of me. There we go. That's more than enough room for pipes and... So I think we're gonna pipe in. From over here are things. So what I'm going to do... Your foundations. Uh... I'm going to do another one of these towers. Oh, come on. Do, 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 do. Come on, rotate. Come on, rotate. Like I need to add more fuel to my thing. Go. Where's the inverted of that? There we go. And for anybody who watching, this is how I made that other tower. That held the Come on, will you rotate the correct way, please? Thank you. Alright. That will hold our drone platform. Close enough. Alright, so our inputs are going to be from over here. So I'm going to put the floor hole in here. So I'm going to have... Oh, let's go ahead and make it mark 6. Splitters. So whew. This setup is going to take a while. Actually, you know what? I could just do this. There's power beneath there, so I can do this. This is definitely overkill. But I don't care. We've got so much power, we don't know what to do with it all. Let's see here. What? No. Down there. And I think Mark 5 for the top one. There we go. Look at that. Huh. Okay, what I'm gonna have to do here. That. Sweet. Right. Next thing I'm gonna do is... No, I'm gonna leave this. Now, what is this part called that I need? Assembly director. For what part? Vector. For biosculptor. Bio. Okay. Gotta run all these inputs. This needs 140. Wait, 40 per minute. Okay. The Mark 1 belt will be fine. Alright. If it needs 0.5, then well, this is all the inputs done. Seems to be done. Yep, there we go. But now I need to do water. And these require 10 water per minute, and I have 4. Fives. $16. So I need $160 water per minute. How many does a actually where's statistics, nations above the water, so let's bring that down like that. First of all, water, 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 water. I need to set this out here for a moment. 120. I'm just gonna do 2 just to be safe. Just so we have an abundance of water. So, water extractor. Put you there. Foundations. There's a half foundation there. And then we will put what? Not a wall hole. Wall support. I think that will be straight up and down. Let's put this right on the middle. Yeah, it will be straight. How high does this need to be? There we go. Also, gonna be for water, so watercolor. Let's put a Mark II pump in here. Let's put a Mark II power pole here. Water, pump. I still have room for more attachments. Good. This will be another good spot. Doot, doot. Do this right here. Sweet. Now this looks like a proper line of stuff. Now, for the fun part. Power. Actually, no, I should not put that in front of the water things. There we go. No, that clips in. Ooh, 2 hours. 2 hours? Oh no. Whatever am I gonna do with 2 hours? Anyway. Almost done running the power here. And this is the last one here. Alright. Alright, now to run the piping. Logistics. You know what? This makes sense. Come on. Line up. There we go. Nice, nice. So if this only needs 10 water per minute, I probably can go with... Okay. Oh, now we have our water inputs done. I mean, done as in all I have to do is actually these actual little connections here. And oh, I'm so happy for these straight pipes now. I wonder what happens if I connect here to here first. Oh, it inverts it. But I think I like this better anyway. Okay. Let's paste this recipe all over here. Alright, now we need to set up our drone port over on the other spot. And we also need to connect the Toblerones while I'm at it. What? No, that's not what I did. Alright, let's get our water pumped. Up and out. Come on, pumps. There it goes. Now pretty soon that should all fill up. At least the line should fill up. Actually, I need to check something. I want to see where this head lift stops. Okay. Plenty far. Sweet. All right. Let's hook our Toblerones up. Means and I need to upgrade this belt. Come on. I can upgrade these to Mark 5. Sweet. Alright. Now these produce just the machine part we need. So down at this end. I'm gonna want a merger. You actually get rid of this. This. We can put the merger right here. We're gonna need mergers all along here. Nope. Placement fail. So how did I place that? Okay, not quite the center, not quite the edge. Like there. There we go. This last one can just be how many will this create per minute? 2 per minute. If it's 2 per minute, then this whole thing can just be Mark 1 belts. No. Alright, that's when things end. Now we'll do Mark 4 over here. Mark 4 over here. Look at that. Alright, Toblerone's inserted. Now whereabouts is that? To be there. Take that over to there. There we go. Now we're just waiting for this last part. That'll be easy enough to do. Let's go to our crater factory. One nice thing about these hypertubes is they are good for these short distance travels. I believe that is a unit over here. That's batteries. Yeah, I can just grab the batteries, tug them along over here, drop them down over here. That's supercomputers. Here we go. Assembly director system. Okay, why are these being slow again? Computers. What is slowing computers down? Computers. Circuit boards. Plastic is slowing down circuit boards. Because of course plastic is slowing everything down. There's a bunch of spare computers if I need them. Anyway, I have a splitter here just for the occasion. No, I'll just take them out of the thing here. So, 1, 3. Port. Let's just do. I'm trying to go from the top. We need a portable miner. For a drone. Drone goes there. Look at that. They're so fast it looks like it's going back into that storage. So we're gonna name this. We're gonna make this assembly dire source. This port. This port. Now we get to have some fun. Because we need to source this with some power. And what better spot for that than can this go? We can put this like what? Here. Mark 5. Question is that going to be too long or just too long? All right. Now let's put splitter here. You know what, this is Mark. We can downgrade this to Mark 4, but or we could just leave it as is. Okay, that's getting power. Which means in a minute that will take off. And if that's going to take off, I want to be back at the source when it arrives. We got to work on our plastic issue here shortly. And there it is, coming in for landing. There we go. That's gonna make 2 of these per minute, and we need 1,000. So 2 times 15, we're gonna get 32 a minute. So it's gonna take us half an hour to make all the units we need. So with all that being made, we need what? We need a splitter with, where is it? Organization. Let's put it on this side. Storage. How do I have 20 of those? Dang. I can do some upgrades. There we go. Start seeing some come down the line. Wait a minute. It puts out 4 at once? Well, 2 per minute. That still counts. 2 per minute. It takes 2 minutes to make 4. So yeah, in half an hour we will be done with this. Oh, it's already landing and bringing us more units. Awesome. I think it can only hold 50. Yep, only 50. So these ones are already being skipped. So there, we already have our second item being built. And it is very productive. We're making more water than we need. Okay, I can toss all of those. Toss all of those. Dang, look at all this space I have now. I don't need all those Toblerones. Now, is any of our Toblerones backing up? No. But our Fixonium ingots are backing up. Okay, I totally could make more Toblerones, but there's no need to. Yep, we are. Yes, 50. Okay. Our assembly directors are backing up. Good. There we go. All right. Now let's look for the next item. All right, so that's already backed up. Check assemblers. I'm looking for these next two items. No, you know what? They might be blocked behind, we might need to unlock some more stuff in the... So I'm gonna head back the long way, because we don't go that way very often. Takes a moment to stretch.
Kitsunya Gaming's just rated with 3 viewers.
Catherine! Catherine Raiders, welcome on in. You just missed us completing the second part for our Phase 5 objective. I mean, we've completed the fact that we need to make them. So they are being made right now, and it's according to my calculations, it's only going to take us half an hour to finish our objective for that part.
Kitsune Gaming TV, after almost 1-2h I finally completed my challenge, and now I'll rest not sleep, just calming down.
Yeah, you were going for quite a long time. I had you on lurk when I had to do a bunch of stuff, and then I only stopped to start my stream up. Yeah, I was hanging out in there for a while. Up, Daisy.
Clown, 4/4 white heavy check mark hag, 4/4 white heavy check mark pig, 4/4 white heavy check mark plague, 4/4 white heavy check mark oni, 3/3 white heavy check mark demogorgon, 3/3 white heavy check mark dredge, 3/3 white heavy check mark night, 3/3 white heavy check mark singularity, 3/3 white heavy check mark unknown, 3/3 white heavy check mark. The numbers are the amount of rounds I did.
That's wild. That number of rounds took that long. It must be. How long is in each game? Because I think I saw you take a few breaks too.
Well, don't forget the SQ time on when to find a lobby.
Yeah. There was one round I saw that you were just cooking. Like one after another, you kept getting people and hanging them up on the hooks. That actually seems like a pretty interesting game. I just can't deal with the
I
screams.
Play killers I usually don't play.
And the screaming just kind of makes me go, not for me. Okay, so this unlocks quantum encoder. AI expansion server. That's going to be the part we need. So, we need, I think we already have this all down here. It wants 100 trigons. It wants 200 turbo motors. So I'm going to need that to refill up. It looks like that's going to do its thing. You want time crystals? 50 time crystals. Okay, that's more time crystals than what we need. And yep, that's all of that. And then we need 400 supercomputers. Oh boy. That's 150. And we need to head back, pick up more supercomputers by hand, because that's going to take too long to fill up. I still can't believe I did all this work all by myself. So I have 150. I need 200, 250, 300, 350, 400. I don't have to wait for that to build up. And oh my gosh, we're going to be starting on our third part for this project. And we hit the landing pad again. No, we can't. Ow. Foundation to the face. Alright. All of our supercomputers, all our time crystals, all our tritons, and all those. There we go.
Milestone reached. This is not a competition, but other pioneers, such as 83CKY and U531355, had already completed project assembly by this point. Fixit was obviously wrong about you, but perhaps so was I. Regardless, you have finally unlocked the quantum encoder, which requires fast fluctuating power and excited photonic matter to produce highly complex parts. Do not make the same mistakes managing the resulting dark matter residue as you did other byproducts. Project part number 11, the AI expansion server, is now your highest priority. Galaxy-wide project management is taxing to even the most advanced among us, especially those who have to manage the less advanced. Like kittens and puppies, who are definitely still waiting for you to save them.
Okay, this won't even place on here. Too big. Wow. I just want to set it down and look at it. AI expansion server. Superposition. So, that needs this part first. Oh boy. Dark matter residue. What can I do with dark Bixonium fuel rod? superposition oscillator. Okay, so it's gonna have to go 1, 2. And this is gonna create that as well. So what is that thing? Excited photonic matter. Okay, this is gonna be a very, very, very complex build. Oh boy. Also, I'm looking at my hard drives. Actually, rescan all these. That's a weird recipe. What is this?
Now Twitch is
Iron.
trolling me. I keep checking the stats and it says Thursday, June 10/1/57 p.m., 1:56 a.m. That makes no sense cause I've ended it several minutes ago.
Weird. I don't like either of these recipes. I'll just leave that there. I don't need this and I don't need that. Get water. I guess I could take that. And junk.
And now it says 1:57 p.m. to 1:57 a.m. equals 2 hours. I'm not even streaming anymore RN. I love how it doesn't realize at first.
That can be a little wild, can it? Wire plus... What junk?
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Why am I getting such junk recipes? Give me a better recipe. More junk. It is pretty effective, but I don't need any iron right now. However, 5 of this plus 10 water equals 10 fuel. What's my current fuel recipe? It's called residual fuel.
I hope Satisfactory comes out on PS4 someday.
PS4, it's coming out on PS5. I don't think there's any plans for it to come out for PS4.
Oof. OFC.
They are working on controller support too. And they're actually bringing some outside people in for controller support. because they want actual controller support, not, oh, we're just gonna map some buttons. No, they're actually gonna do their shit and do it right, which is awesome of them. Okay. This is the next blueprint maker. This wants, oh, those are the portals.
114831. That's how long my stream actually was, based on the VOD now and not what the stats say.
That's close enough to be 12 hours to me. Yeah, I have a purple slug I can turn in over
Same.
here. Go ahead and put slug in. I have more leaves and a few bits of wood. By the way, I unlocked the new Mark 6 belts. They are freaking light bridges. And you can totally change their color. Egg. Hey, bean. Alright. I think that finished. Yes, it did. Give me those. Alright. So the first step and flip this back out again and check it out. This is going to be our first step. So, we need our time crystals that we've been making. We need supercomputers. We need our fix-it triguns. We need this excited photonic matter. So, photonic matter, where does that come from? Produced in converter. Okay, converter. Excited photonic matter. Oh! No input? Seriously, no input. It's just gonna make it. Yep. Okay, we get something out of nothing here. Nice. So that, I don't have to worry about that. That's just placing down some structure, placing down a structure. So, 25 of that.
Finally got my stream summary LMAO.
Oh yeah, sometimes it takes a while, especially if you've been streaming a long time. I think my longest stream was like 8 hours, and it took like 45 minutes for them to give me a summary. Or something stupid like that. So, what I'm gonna do probably build somewhere over here. You know, like somewhere down here. So since I'm here, I'm gonna grab this slug. Come here, slug. This will be centrally located to all the parts I'm making, or all the parts I need right now. Yeah. Ooh, a yellow slug too. I'll take you. So we're gonna need a pretty nice big flat area over here. Also, while I'm over here, there is a summer sloop nearby. I bet you it's gonna be up there on that. Yep, it's gonna be up here somewhere. Got these guys to get rid of. Get out of here. Oop. No, you're an asshole. Okay, there's a lot of these creatures up here, but I'm kind of safe from them. I don't have to worry about them. Come on. Up. I will, however, get rid of you. Summer sloops are kind of rare. So, what's the highest point around here? Right around over here. Okay. That means foundations. I want to do far over that way. Far over that way as I can get. Good. I don't want this to interfere with what I'm currently doing. So I'll go all throughout here, I think. This big tower I won't be able to do anything about, but everything else I can cut down. That's a permanent tree. Luckily, I don't mind about cutting all this down. The first thing we gotta start with is I'm gonna open the calculator here real quick. Gonna be needing. Let's see if I can get this to work right. so I can show you. First of all, I'll go here, and then I'll change the capture. Okay. Go to this browser. Browser capture. Properties. There we go. Let me resize this window. That way it's not all weird. Let's see here. Now I know it's in here somewhere. Huh. Do I not have it on here? Do Satisfactory calculator. I believe this is it. Is this the right one? Might not be the right one. Or is this? I mean, this is kind of like it. Huh. I thought I had this bookmarked. No, I don't need to add this to bookmarks. Where is it? I know you're in here somewhere. Satisfactory tool. Here we go. All right. Game version. Let's change our version to 1.0. Will it not? It might not be updated. Alright, now what was that I was trying to make? Let me just go back over here real quick. Satisfactory, resist machine. Okay. Here is the production chain. So we just want to go ahead and just start with what? Because this is how much it puts out. 4 per minute. But if let's see here, 4, 8. Let's do 12. Alright. So plus, we don't need the, okay, so from here, so what's this thing? Good generator. Okay, this is going to be a lot to take in. So we need 1,500 21 iron ore per minute. I don't want to make this whole factory from scratch, but I'm just going to see what it takes. Oh. Coal. Oil. So, if I want to end up making 12 per minute, that's 3 machines at the final object. That's fine. Now I'm going to look at where is we need 4.5 converters to start with. So let's head back over here. And we will start with 4.5 converters after we take down a bunch of this greenery. From our starting area. Man, this is going... Why can't I get this? Come on. Really? I'll do this one from down here. There we go. Whew. So I might put the 4 converters over here.
Good thing you ain't in Texas.
Oh, would I get in a lot of trouble for this? Okay, why is...
Well, you have a chainsaw RN.
Oh, Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
And what happened in Texas?
Yeah, I wasn't, I don't really watch horror movies. Horror movies are not my cup of tea. Okay, a few more trees here.
No. Well.
That's why I said like the screams in your game in that game is not really something I enjoy. All right. A few more trees to take down over here. And this
What's
one.
the favorite 2 letters people love to hear?
A and H. Ah. I don't know.
A CD.
A CD. Oh, okay.
LOL.
Okay. Took me a minute. Because I don't have to worry about inputs or outputs for this recipe. You know, that was
Drink
lifted up
water,
on the
you
ground.
dehydrated bitch!
More water. Dig. Here. That. Go. So. Agua. I'm gonna have to refill my agua. So, according to this website, 1, 2, I need 4.5 converters. So I need to put two more out. And then this is going to be excited photonic matter. And this one is going to be, so if it wants to turn 4.5, then I need $300 per minute. Okay. So half of 200, or half of... You know what I mean. I'm bad at explaining these things. Looks like it will want pipe. So, pipe here. And then pipe down here at the end. Ah. Too long. 1, 2, put a halfway point. So this is, this liquid is kind of white. Okay. Okay, doing that recipe, added in the overclock to the rest of them. Didn't need to do that. So if it's going to be white, then let's make the pipes white. But also, I might need to do something here. So, these pipes can hold 600, I think. Yep, 600. 2, 4, 6. So this is going to be its own separate thing. This has to be its own separate line. Means I can actually delete that. No. Go to like here. I can take this off. There we go. Actually, if I can do that, then I can take this off. And just do that. So 2, 4, 6. All right. I'm gonna go back over here. We are going to need what? Superposition oscillator, which is 2.4 quantum encoders. Okay, so quantum encoders. Go back over here to the quantum encoders. Oh boy, these machines are huge. So No, I need working room over there. Let's start over here. So 2.4. This one we're gonna have to underclock. Actually, we can look at, what is it? Let's go ahead and go with the neural. We just need straight up 4 of these. That'll be a little easier. Man, these machines look cool. Dang. Oh, these inputs look awesome. It's not just a line. Actually, we can make this look pretty nice. Man, look at that. Just 4 machines and takes up that much room. So this is going to need... I'm going to need 300 per minute for this. And that means I can grab this line over here for that. Question is, the path I want to take for this. I actually want to go along here. Question is, will I be able to? Yeah, I should. Gonna be cutting it close, but I should. So what I want to do is foundation. And then I can come down here. I'm gonna want what? Horizontal to vertical. Does that seem straight? I mean, in a way, it's straight. Actually, what I will do is, what is it? Floor hole. Grab pipe. what I'll do is I will delete you know what, there's a problem with floor holes that I've heard, but I'm kind of willing to give them a try here. So what I'm going to do put a floor hole at the pipe entrance of every, let's see, where is that? Right on that line. So what I'll do here is trying to make this look as neat and organized as possible. Straight. Straight, and then why is it wanting to curve like that? Where are the floor holes at? Wow, on this side, okay. Oh, put two in the same spot. Didn't need to do that. Okay, so this is going to have some clipping. You there? Then I can put you very straight. Straight is there. Then I can put what? Pipeline support there. So what I'm going to be doing here is lining these up. Not going to be too short of a pipe. No, it'll connect. Okay. I will take it. Do, do, do. On. Up. There we go. I can disconnect that. Nice and clean, nice and clean. So then this particular item I can drop it down right here, keeping it nice and clean. What's an... What do I want to have come in through the bottom? Have this... Let's just have the Trigons coming through the bottom, so... That 45 per minute, Mark 1. Oh, this is gonna look so clean. At least up top it's gonna look clean. You know what? I might need to redo these pipes. Yeah. Floor hole, let's put you more along the edge here. Let's try straight. What happens if I do straight? Nope. Horizontal to vertical it is. That has a weird texture look. Okay, but I am going to remove all these. Means I need to remove this, so I can get through. And this one. Okay. Wall support. Okay, kind of like right here. Great. Oh yeah, much better. Same idea. Okay, why isn't this one connecting? Let's try doing it without the floor hole. Same result. Looks a little better though. Curve looks a little better. Okay, let's get rid of the floor hole. You know, I should have kept the floor hole for that. Just so I can see where to... So I can see where to line this up. Good, nice and perfect. Nice. Okay. This is all going to be under here. Nobody's going to see it. I don't mind if it's a little bit off looking. Besides, pipes are normally buried underground. There we go. Now, if I put the floor hole, H. Yeah, I can kind of make it look like it belongs. Nudge. No. Right. Not exactly perfect, but it looks pretty nice. Compared to what it was. All right. And with these facing that way, I can maybe, what was it, mark 1? I think I can put a splitter directly on there. The question is, does that work? I mean, it seems to want to connect. I'll have to wait and see. No, let's go with Mark 5s. Yeah, this is gonna be some clipping through here, but it's okay. You know what? I'm gonna test if these work a different way, just to double check them. Actually, I'm gonna put it in the first one in the system. So this will be the first one in the system. I will disconnect this. So down here, let's put an input, and I'll put what? Thing of logs. Statistics. Mark 5 belt. Does it work? It does not. Okay, it would be nice if it had. So I'm gonna have to delete another row of this. At least to here. Replace it with these. One. All right. It does not line up. Good. Man, that would have been too awesome if it actually had connected. All right. So I put Mark 1 lifts, but I'm just trying something to make it look clean from the outside. I know that's gonna work. That's connected. Ooh. That looks clean so far. So we're gonna need what? We're gonna want at least one more row over here. That's as much as that goes. At least I'm getting plenty of wood and leaves from that. Alright, so I'm gonna need 2 drone ports. I'm gonna put over here. Perfect. 1, 2, 3. These drone ports are going to do 2 different things. Which I could actually do them with more of these 1 meters. And have what? Logistics. Let's do the first one of every machine. We'll do Mark 1s again. And then splitters. So I need to redo what I just did down there. Have them face this direction. Okay, those aren't connecting. So I need to do Mark 1 belts here. So. Let's do that direction. And we want litter. Actually, no, what am I doing? I don't need any of that. I'm just going to run a Mark 5 line. All the way down through here. Yeah, it's going to go through the dirt, but doesn't matter, does it? That can end there. And then this can connect there. There we go. So we want what? Supercomputers. Supercomputers for AI. Alright, that's this drone port settled. Now this drone port will be what? We only need one drone port. Because the supercomputers and everything else is actually just right over here. I think it is, yep. Not the supercomputers, the time crystals and the Toblerones are just right over here. So, okay, we are not getting enough things, are we? Oh. That wasn't connected. What about this? Not enough ingots. Okay. So I need to somehow figure out making up even more iron from for around here. Any iron ore around here. $500 meters this way. Means it's right down over here. It's right next to this other limestone. Okay. There it is, right there. What kind of iron do we got? Pure. Heck yeah. That's another 1200. Okay. So okay, we are doing a lot of extra work for this. Ah, we want workshop and a portable miner. Here we go. No, we're doing this ad break. I'm going to go grab some more water. Come right down here. Oh no. I didn't think we'd do that. Am I not allowed to get up off the ground? Can I get a dance?
Okay.
That was a weird glitch. You have to misspell it. Ah, what the fuck? What are you doing here? You're not supposed to be there. Ooh, that scared me. Whew. I needed to refill my water. Oh, that scared me. You are... Ah. Oh. Mark 3 miner. Okay, we want to face it that way. Straight, yeah. Nice and straight. Okay. Good enough. Well, actually, I should cut this off. Put you like here. And then restart you up. And then I can put you here, and when I'm ready to start you up, I can. Oh, we're gonna max you out to 1200. Actually, wait, what am I doing? Let's face you out this way. Why isn't that fart rock making any farts? I mean, I'm not gonna complain about it, but it just seems odd. Alright. Oh, there is a summer sloop around. There is a fart rock. Get out of here. Now, that should be enough for one row of smelters, but if I'm going to do a double row of smelters, let's see here. 4 hours? Ooh, I've been going for a while. It's awesome. I want a splitter here. I'm gonna have to put it here so it's Mark 6 belt. Have to set this overclock again. Go. Iron. Nice. Okay. So. I'm going to set up 2 things of smelters. I'm probably going to need... Oh, it is putting off gas. It just doesn't look like it. Come on. Gimme. Get out of here, you stupid fart rock. Another one over there. And another one over there. What is this? Ah. Mycelia sitting around for no reason. So that's going to be the center. I think I need to do at least one more wide on both sides. Means you need to go down. All right. Let's do this. Blueprints. Smelter. I'm going to have this nice and even. Gonna be like that. Means you definitely need to go. And I think it's what? 600. $20. So I have to do this twice. Can't tell which is which. Why are you facing the wrong goddamn way? Stop it. I tried to have you turn the right way. That's better. That's better. Sweet. Oh. Do the same on this side. H, come on. There we go. Good. The output's facing the right way. Output's facing the right way. That means delete this, this. All right. Do the same for the outsides here. Oof. I need to put down one more set of platforms. And I can't because there's this quartz. Okay, wow, that wanted to leave a gap. I was hoping it wouldn't gap. But oh well. I'm not gonna mess with it now. Gotta finish all this extra work. Oh, Mark 5. Mark 5. Wait, what the hell? There. That's right, I need to go, what, Mark 2? Alright, over here. Alright. Let's see here. What do I want to do for power? Mark 2? Mark 2. Come on. Mark 2. That way Mark 2 can go there. And I can switch over to this. Well, what are we doing? Iron? Yep, iron. Kitty didn't sound happy. What are you attacking? Oh, that's what you were attacking. Alright. Okay, good, there is music. I thought it died for a moment. This is a really quiet song. And again, I'll have to do the same thing of wiring sending all this to its destination, which is going to be a pain in the butt. But it gets it to where I need it to go. This is a lot of the kind of stuff I did off camera over the week. What I'm going to do is I'm going to infuse this line of ingots halfway through what I'm working on. Alright, so this is good. Do one there. One there. I need to put that there. There we go. I need to fix this. So this will be Mark 4s here. And then I will put one more here. 3 Mark 5s. Actually, I could see if I could output this more. What node is this? Sure. I totally could upgrade this line. I think I'll do that off camera though. Okay, so if these put out 30 per minute, then 3060. That needs to be a Mark II. I think that one could be a Mark II. It's gonna have to move up to Mark III. And some of these are probably gonna have to be Mark IV. Probably those two. I will fix that over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. 3, 3. Okay. 3, 3, 3. Do 2. I already fixed this side. Okay. can at least start production on this thing. Because we can make... Actually, I don't want to copy that. I want to start a brand new Mark 6 line. Okay, it's doing that bullshit again. Where straight isn't straight. At some point, this is going to have to take a different route. Than where this is going. What the? Oh, the output's wrong. Okay. Now what I clicked on? Let's see if... Yep. Wait, did it actually... I didn't even have to try anything. It just freaking connected. Oh, no, 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 no. It upgraded that one. Yep. Get ourselves a floor hole. Wrong menu. Okay. So, let me see here real quick. I just want to cut right through here. Okay, I thought I'd accidentally put one in there. Can I actually just... I can. And then I can just use a, what I'm gonna do. I see your merger. Splitter. Logistics. Oh! Yeah, I'm just gonna do it up on both sides for aesthetics. Heck yes. Nice. Now this is gonna have enough. Just keep working and keep working and keep working. Perfect. That helps so much. Okay, that's because it's slowing down now. Wait a minute. Okay, this seems kind of fucky. Why is it not a full amount? I want to go figure this out. Why are we not getting the full amount? We should be getting close to 1200. Oh. Because we're only doing half of it. Everything's connected. This one did not get a belt for some reason. It did. It didn't get a recipe. Okay, so this is going to take a little time for it to fully fill in. Oh, also it would help if I did this. Okay. He's already backed up with... Why does it seem like this is slow? Oh. Because these need to be upgraded. That would solve that problem. That is for sure putting out 1200, right? And this should be 600. Yep. All right. Now it's just a matter of this all building up to full capacity. This is at full capacity. This one's getting there. All right. What are we putting out right now? Almost 1,000 per minute. Also, summer sloop in this direction. I wants it. There it is. Under all this. Get out of here, rocks. Bomber sloop. There we go. Oh, it's mycelia just sitting around. Yeah, that's a lot of mycelia. But I'll be able to take that back to home base here shortly. Well, there's a big old grouping. Good. There we go. And now it's this way because it's low. But woo! We're cruising down this. Belt moves and moves and moves. Look at the speed difference. Mark 5, Mark 6. Hey, let's go. I don't need power over here, but I'm going to take power over here. Just so I can fly along here and not have to worry about it. There we go. How's this doing? Good, it's backed up. But I thought I would need extra of this, reanimated Sam, but it's doing just fine. No, I thought I'd be making enough of this, but apparently not. However, I need 1,000 of these. What's this waiting on? Ooh. I'm just not making enough of these to try. Oh. 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900, 1,000. I have enough to fill that up. I'm doing good enough. But I'm not making enough of these trigons. I mean, I have this whole storage unit full of them, but that'll run out faster than... Alright. I don't need a Mark 6 for this. I can use a Mark 5. So what I want to do is go back this way. Why are you trying to build up there? Stop it. So what I'm going to do... Your map. Your drone port. Let's see here. Recently set up a drone port. That's battery source. Supercomputers for AI. Okay. That's where I need to take this. So. I can take this to here. And go down here and follow this other track for a little bit. Where is it? This one? Okay. I can go to here. And this I'll just bring to... on. There. And then what is this? This is... right there. Oh, is it facing the wrong way? Yep. What I could do... over, back. 1, 2, 3. Where'd it go? Oh. This is the wrong way too. Wait, no, that was right. Oh. Tried to connect to the wrong thing. That's why. Since when can it allow 2 inputs? Oh. No, I was gonna try and do this the fun way, but that's the best I can do for the fun way. Oh, I've gotta go this way now. Yep, just straight under there. Not too far. Creature is in the way. Okay. There we are. That's where we need to be. Okay. We actually want to come up right over here. Switch this. Let's just. So one. This requires time crystals as well. So we're gonna have to do a double time thing. Or double sized thing anyway. So 1, 2, 3. One, 1, 2, 3. Okay. And one more. Now we have 3 out of... Poor kitty. Even though it's not actually a kitty. Mark 5 belt. Okay, that's that one. Uh, this will be here. Okay. So where are we? To go to get our might as well take care of you. Dumb little shit. Alright, here we are, right over here. Oh, hey, look. A slug. Need a slug. Okay. I can actually just continue the same path. Oh my goodness. Time crystals have slowed down? Have we actually produced everything we can? No, we can't. Nope. There's still some machines there. We have enough, more than enough diamonds now to create everything we need here. Now let's drop down here. No, let's just go straight across. Go. Let's do one of these. That won't work. Nope. One and then one. Nope. Yeah, I think we are ready to power these on. So, one. Two. Well, not power them on, but get the production power set up. This means what? I'm gonna want a Mark II pole. Be right here. Means that can go there. This can go to the drone port. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. The other thing we have to do is drone in our thing. And what do I want? I want what? Power tower with platform. Put that here. Then we'll put power tower up here. Oh, come on. I literally just had it. I'll land here. And then I'll go up here. Where, like here? Good. Or with platform. Put that like right there. And I'll connect this. Right here, and then to that power pole. So I can go up here. Now this barely clears it. That's nice. Nice and fun. Alright. Now I can go back up. Let's try this side. Nope. We're down here. Let us head over this way. Oop. Didn't mean to hit that. Now we gotta hook up supercomputers. Which is weird that it's plastic that's holding this back. But well. Actually, let's go check what's going on with our plastic. Here, we're not getting enough oil for some reason. And these over here are producing plenty. Okay, we do not need to have any going over there. All of it should go over here. Okay. That's good. That's all backing up now. All right. Supercomputers. We don't have that many being made. In fact, this hasn't made a damn thing at all. Hopefully plastic has picked up now that we've not sent anything out to be destroyed. This is max. This is max. This is not max, but it's building up. Okay, this is our production's picking up now here with computers. And considering we only need one supercomputer per minute, I'm not too concerned. Okay, an open console. So, what I need, another drone port. Let's see here. Oh, I lined that up wrong. There we go. Splitter. Right here. Perfect. And this is super computer source. And now I need to make one portable miner. Around. Wow. There wasn't even enough to fill up 2 drones. Alright. I set those off to be doing that. That's why that's just 1. Okay. Supercomputers for AI. This port. Yeah, plastic is definitely a problem now. I thought I was making gangbusters with plastic, but I'm not making enough. Come on. Let's get up here. All right. Power on. We need... Wow. There we go. Why is this machine not making anything? Did it not get connected underneath? Why is it not getting any supercomputers? There it goes. What's this one doing? Also not getting supercomputers? Okay, I'm gonna delete this whole thing. Cool. I think I'm gonna have the outputs go. this way, and there's going to be need to have room for fluids. I have no idea what to do with these fluids right now. Come on. There we go. And this one's already full on residue, so it's not going to make any more. Or dark matter anyway. Yep, dark matter residue. Come on. Dark matter residue. That creates it. That creates it. What uses it? Fixonium and dark matter crystals. Okay. Oh boy, this is a big process here. So I gotta bring diamonds over here. Any coal around here? Like in this area? No, I've already used it all. Okay. Well, first things first, I need to set up liquid extraction. Probably should set one of these here. And then here. So pipe. This is gonna be like a purple fluid. So this makes sense. I mean, for now, I can just put this all in a fluid buffer. I can put a couple fluid buffers over here. Big fluid buffers. Actually, I can do like lots of fluid buffers. Looks like one more tree to go. I wonder how many fluid buffers I can fit. 6. Well, I guess one can go there. Too close. Okay. That's not gonna work. That will work though. Now these will only be a temporary solution. But will work to keep these machines running for a while. Oh, dark matter residue. Look how much room I'm taking up just for four machines. And I'm gonna take up this entire valley floor for stuff. At least that's the plan. And look at all these time crystals. I think I'm gonna want the splitter here. I'm gonna make that the fast I can make it. Then I will put what? Storage. Followed by dimensional depot. Excuse me. There we go. Well, I think I'll move these along at Mark. The Mark II belt. But with that, I say we've used this space efficiently. I should give this game a save too. There we go. The moment that can disappear, that disappear. I will have these go elsewhere. Once they are done. And I should go ahead and pinkify these. And these are kind of making purple things, so... There we go. A bitty little tiny smokestack for this thing. That's gonna take a while to fill up. Alright. Now I've got to find a use to deal with this damn fluid. And I think the best way to do that for now is to make this other thing. Make this dark matter crystal. Which means I would only have to bring diamonds over here. I think that's going to be a part of a thing. Let's go and check the browser. .4 particle accelerators. Yep, so I need, for this system to work, I need 2.4 particle accelerators. So, time to extend this out more. I need 2.4 particle accelerators. That means come on, place. More chainsaw time. But that took care of both of those at the same time. Okay, that got rid of that mycelia plant too. Good. Okay. I'll switch back to you. I'm almost out of room in my storage. In my personal storage, anyway. I'd best go take care of what I need to take care of back at home base, too. I will once I take care of all these trees. Alright. Hopefully this will cut down that tree too. Nope. Nope, not what I hit. It's a shame. There we go. Our work area is cleared out. Let us build one our particle accelerators. I will put the access to on this side. Let's put one foundation worth of space. If it needs 2.4, then I'm going to overclock them a little bit. So overclock. Dark matter crystal. Dark matter crystal. So 2.4. Anyways, good there at math. How do I take, I guess, 25%? So 12.5. So if I do 113%. Oh, I need one of those. So I need to put out a total of 72 per minute, according to the thing here. So 72 per minute. $33.9. 67. Okay. Maybe if I up this to 115%, 34.5. So if I need 72, actually, you know what would make it easier? 72 divided by 2, 36. I need to be producing 36 per minute. If I just go over here, type 36, and 36, there is our thing. Now I'm going to take, what is it? 6. Use pink pipe. Oh, too long. And maybe here. Pink pipe. There. There. Let's go onto here. And connect there. There we go. With that, anyway. Okay. There we go with that. Go with that. Do noodle mode for these. Gonna want a splitter. And splitter. Mark 5 belt. How many diamonds per minute does it want? 36. So we want at least a Mark II belt. And I think I might just drone in the diamonds. Okay, so drone port copy. Now let's see how that. Perfect. So Mark 5 from that there. Let's grab you. Bring you over here. I can put you there. Connect you to here. I can connect you there. Oh, accidentally moved. Okay. This has all the fluids it needs. Oh, we're gonna need batteries for... That's okay. We'll get a battery port over there as well. That's what we'll do. So we gotta do this. What? 9 months for AI. This is ready to go. There we go. We have this. All we have to do is grab diamonds from over here. Like right here. I want to take a look over here. How are we doing on... Oh, so all these machines can make diamond now. It finally balanced out. Kinda. Hey, for the first time in a long time, I'm doing spaghetti. Nice to have this corridor through here. It is just belt work. One click. No, I don't need to. I don't need the drone port then. I'm just gonna bring these over like this. Here we go. Hey, bird. Well, it's constantly going through the fluid. So, I'm gonna want a splitter. Let's put a Mark III splitter. Let's do organization and a dimensional depot. You know what? Seems to be like something that needs to be at least a Mark II. This way the fluid is getting used up. You know what? I should go ahead and just max these out till it uses up the fluid. Which means I need a pump. Actually, let's dump the whole network. And disconnect these. Here's what happens if I undo this. Oh, these are going through their paces. No, but I still need to zoom this up to, what was it, 36? Yep, 36. This one's still at 36, right? Yep. So it says that these are enough, but it's like it's not. But that is okay. All the fluid is being used up. And that's the most important thing right now. That this is all being used up. I wonder if I put another pump down at the end. Force this fluid go. 6 hours, jeez. I didn't realize I'd been going for so long. Let's get this fluid forced this way. Okay. Man, look at those things. The next step is to make more of these, but they're gonna have the superposition oscillator. I want to see what that recipe is again. Select recipe, superposition oscillator. So we need these crystals. We need crystal oscillators, aluminum, and then we need that more of that excited matter. And we'll get. This is where we're going to get the rest of our fluid. Keep those two particle accelerators running. That's what that is. Okay. I don't need these to be pink. So I'm gonna have to bring in more stuff. Crystal oscillators. I might have to make a new factory for crystal oscillators. Because I'm somehow not making enough that I can recall. I want to go double check our crystal oscillators. Ah, not enough to get that. That's fine. What are those stupid kitties doing? Alright. Go through here. And back across over here. Okay, crystal oscillators. Yeah, I think we're doing fine with crystal oscillators. They are backed the hell up. Okay. We need to make a drone port for our crystal oscillators. Where are they being made? They are being made down here. Yep. Okay, yeah, we have more than enough for our crystal oscillators. Can make a drone port out here. Drone port. Good enough. I'll rename this to Soul. Oh. I don't even have any in my inventory, do I? Look at. Nope. Let's go grab one. Oh, S. Okay. On. Source. And we're gonna have to get a. We're gonna need to do double drone ports here. Means this tree is gonna have to go. Unfortunately. So, drone port. H. Uh. One. Surface is too uneven. So output from this. Output from this is going to go into there. This will just be batteries. Back. Or here's on. Come on. So there we go. So, oh, not a ma'am. We need two of these. Drone and drone. Now we need to power these things. So, where's power? Power. Okay. Now we're going to mark, no, not mark 6, mark 5. Mark 6. 5, mark 5. Mark 5 left. Bring it up 1. So now I need to give this one some sort of fuel source. Okay. Batteries. This port. Okay. I need to travel this highway. I need to put a drone port down for the other drone. Meow, 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 meow. All right. So I'm gonna do what I've been doing. Foundations. This. That seems high enough. On rotate. Actually, that isn't right, is it? There we go. Do this for our drone port here. Actually, let's take this down by 1. And then we're gonna want So annoying that I have to do it this way. This would have been impossible without nudging before. I think. And now I can grab this. Where's that one inverted piece? Here we go. And customizer, concrete. That's how you make one of those. So we're gonna put it facing that way. Come on. Transport. So, the sticks. This will name this drone port. Dull. Us. Moon. All right. Back off over here. And after this, we will be calling it a night because it is late. I just want to get this set up. All right, we've got batteries coming in. This port. This port. This port. There we go. Oh, why are you... Oh. Because I never got myself more fuel. That's why. Now, where is this? We're going to do us a little save over here as well. There we go. And we're starting to get a backlog of these. That's good. And our crystal oscillators are here. I definitely might be doing bonus streams of this game, because we are on a roll. Well, with that, I think we should give it a break today. I want to thank you all for joining me. I really, really appreciate everybody sticking around, and thank you, Catherine, for that raid. Let's see if there's anybody we should say hello to tonight. I guess we can head over to Zaro. He's gonna be playing some Minecraft, and he's barely just starting his stream. Let's go say hi to him. Let's bug him. I may or may not be back tomorrow with a bonus stream of Doom: The Dark Ages. We will see how things go.